Hello and welcome everyone. How are you today? I'm doing great. Hopefully you are also. My name is Yuri, also known as Terrorlord. And for those of you who don't know, this is the stream dedicated towards Darkest Dungeon. Now, we are pretty much really far into the game. And talking about weeks, it's week 68. I've said it many times before. Just gonna drop this info once again. This is my first playthrough, and this is going to be my first complete playthrough of this game. I play it on the second difficulty. And before, I haven't beaten this game, which means that this is sort of a blind playthrough. The only stuff I am using is a wiki for the interactable objects. No other guides, nothing more, just that. And the rest, the team compositions, the building, the upgrades, the skills is totally my own and personal opinion. You may agree or disagree. It's totally okay. You can give suggestions, you can discuss, ask questions, whatever you like. I'm totally okay with that. But, yep, as far as the things go, this is the general stuff that I wanted to throw out at the beginning. And that's pretty much it. Now, do enjoy your time spend it here on this stream. Have fun, interact, and relax and enjoy. And now we are going to see what's our next step is going to be. So, I was planning to go and just kill Prophet, but I'll probably just do something else before that. I can go in long warrants or... yeah, long warrants on the medium... on the veteran difficulty. Veteran dungeon, I mean. Because in this game there are three, for those of you who don't know, there are three sort of difficulties for each dungeon. It's Apprentice, Veteran, and Champion. You can see those names, you can see the level required, and so on and so forth. I usually tend to name them green, orange, and red dungeons for more convenient reasons. Now, where will I go, though? Should I go in orange dungeons, or should I just go and... I want to see what artifacts here and there we can find. Not so good. But we... this is kind of good. But we'll probably go into the medium champion warrants, because I see this trinket and there is also a an event that will do something. Now, warrants. In warrants, enemies are resistant to blight. They tend to throw diseases at you, and pretty much they're just kind of nasty. Which means we'll just go with this without the blight. We are going without the blight there. Ruins, wilderness. Someone has warrants? No, it doesn't seem like it. I want to bring leper. I want to bring do I go with her? Probably not. I'll probably take Jester. Because I do have damage dealers, I just need someone who buffs. Yes. Now, when it comes to trinkets, first we will unequip all the previous one, do the little bit of sorting. Okay. Okay, she will gonna grab this. Her healing skills are quite reasonably high. And she is currently minus stress. Minus stress. What resistances does she have? Low to diseases, which they tend to put diseases in this dungeon, so... But we have nothing against diseases, except for this item, which I'm going to put on another target, maybe? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Hello and welcome. I'm feeling great today. We are just getting started on our stream. We are going to go into the medium dungeon against pigs. I'm just gonna probably give her the usual stuff. And some dodge for Jester. You will get Blight Bleed resist, and where's his mask? Read speed. What should I give to our abomination though? Minus blight resist. What's his blight resist? 90, so it would be 70. I may be overshooting it with the trinkets and stuff. But you know how it goes. Doesn't seem like there are good like trinkets that I can give to him, which is actually unfortunate. And let's give him a book against stress. This should be good enough, yep. Alright, and before we embark, can we throw someone like... to remove negative quirks? Some nasty ones, though, not the... Just want to get rid of the really bad ones. Okay, this should be fine. And we will embark into the warrens to get this sort of good, very rare trinket, as well as some deeds. Okay, let's grab ourselves some provision. Okay, that should be good. We do have D-stealth. Actually, once again, run into the situation. Now we're gonna just pick that, and before we go, let me just grab Jester and bump up his bleeding skills. Okay, this should be fine. It should be. Yep. So what's his protection dodge, accuracy dodge? No, it's okay. Warrens. I'm still trying to get accustomed to what the champion level dungeons throw at you. They do have really good mechanics when it comes to...
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
When it comes to new enemies, they have really interesting mechanics.
Watch your step.
Obviously, we are going to run straight into the trap.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, so no new enemies here, but even the old ones do have some...
Well struck.
do have some new things that they can do with their regular attacks.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, they have quite high stun resist.
Impressive.
That's why we are just going to attack. Okay, so that was a massive stress, I believe. No, not that massive, but massive enough. Okay, so he will switch positions.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nothing to be afraid of. Let's remove stress. Because I really do like stress healers in this game. Healers and stress healers are my really go-to strategy. The less stress you have, the more dungeons you can explore, the easier your life will be.
A singular strike.
We'll just keep critting and bleeding him down. $20 damage. He won't fall down yet, and he will attack probably, but... No, he'll retreat and die from bleeding. He sure will. Well, in that case, we're gonna focus on the first target. I will be talking about some team compositions that I usually like to bring for several specific reasons in this on this stream, because I do think that it's about time for me to raise that subject. Because we haven't been talking about that, I believe, since the
Mechanical hazards.
second difficulty.
Intent.
Oh, come on.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
There are no scoutings, which means you won't be able to see traps. Which means you will run into traps, whether you like it or not.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
But once again, like, one of the things that you'll definitely see me doing a lot is having stress healers in pretty much all of the situations. The reason is pretty simple. Is I like to stay on the safe side.
Sedated.
Better be safe than sorry.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Soothed. Sedated.
Yeah, this dungeon is thus far not as hard.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And yeah, about that phrase we'll also talk about. There is nothing more punishing than you being
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
being too cocky. I'm gonna use holy water. Oh boy. I wasted two holy waters. But whatever. Doesn't matter. You'll also see the fact that I am using
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
weaknesses of the monsters in different dungeons against themselves. Like they are vulnerable to blight or bleed, I'm gonna bring something that blights or bleeds. If they're not vulnerable to that, I'm not bringing that with me. Healer is a pretty much a must.
Slowly, gently.
Whether it is you like it or not, having a healer makes...
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Having a healer will mean that you are going to have your HP higher and dungeons will be easier to beat. That's just overall like little strategies that do indeed help. And I'm not talking like character-specific team compositions, because that's another topic which I yet have no idea about.
Now it must be carried home.
I just bring whatever I am accustomed to.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Vestal does great damage, even though she has a trinket that lowers her damage. I don't know why. Let me see. Oh, she doesn't have anything that can boost her damage. Which means it's her base damage that's that high. Yeah, great. Stuns are great if they land. If they don't, this can be like a problem.
The blood quickens.
I'm gonna first get rid of her, and then worry about stress heal. Or maybe not.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I really hate those dungeons when they give you quest items, because that's pretty much 3 item slots that are gone. Right now I can toss keys, I can toss shells. Anti-venom might be needed. Fine. We will camp to at least...
In radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, the madman. And this new enemy is really dangerous.
The horror.
Because as you can see, he does good amount of damage. He also debuffs, blights, and hits in AoE.
The tide turns.
Oh, that's bad. That stun is actually kind of bad. We won't be able to take down the madman. Probably. No, we will.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, so they both will just gonna shuffle their positions, so it seems like this guy is not that problematic when he's standing in the second row
Precision and power.
versus him standing in third and fourth place. So if you're gonna bring someone who can hook an enemy up front, do remember that you can that it will going to give you more of a advantage if he's in the second place, maybe first place, and not in the last two. Okay, only the two enemies are left, which means we can do some healing.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
I'm not that worried about Flagellant losing HP, because even if he does, he has the ability to heal himself for a good amount, as well as heal someone else. Leper just keeps missing. Okay, I went for damage so that he will die from bleeding. It's a great idea that he has so high bleed resist, which means even if he will be focused by bleeding skills, he ain't going to get bleeded. And Vestal, even in AoE heal, she heals great. Okay, now I'm bleeding. I also got minus healing received.
Executed.
And we tossed bandages, which means we can't really do anything about it. He will die from bleeding, which means I'm just gonna heal.
Her death by inches.
We will use camp here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, so now the inventory management is completed. We'll remove necessary stuff. Buff up the leper. Buff him even more. And rest.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I don't want to touch something that is like books or some altars. He's in third position because this counts as 2 targets. Okay, there is no way I'm stunning them. Just go for raw damage. Oh, so he can also stun. If my healer is going to go like before him, we might finish the job. Yes, we will. And with only 1 enemy remaining.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Soothed. Sedated.
I don't know if that spit actually applies disease or not. Or it just does damage.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'm not picking blood vials because we did build a bank, blood bank, that will give us blood vials every week. 2 blood vials to be exact. Those quest items are... Alright. We pretty much don't do any damage there, which is unfortunate. And we cannot kill the backline swine, which means some stress is going to fly in our way. But the stress problem is manageable as long as you have stress healer. Okay, little swine is going down. keep buffing up. But he can't retreat. Well, turn wasted is great for me. As you can see, like, it's a champion dungeon, but... we are doing great. You cannot bleed or debuff him.
A decisive pummeling.
Then she almost has no stress.
The ground quakes.
Because of that, we'll just focus on hammering the Swine Tor. We'll even do 2 damage needed for him to die from bleed.
Alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
This is serious madness when it comes to like inventory management. And no scoutings. Fine, I'm gonna get rid of anti-venom and just grab portraits.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
This is really unfortunate. So we might just pick up crests. And it's also a good thing that I'm moving into those dungeons with the party that I leveled up once, like a champion level, and I can go with them as long as they have low stress and no nasty diseases. Versus when you go with lower levels.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Wow.
The flesh is knit.
Ghoul is my target anyway. Because he can apply AoE stress with his Howl ability. Well, pretty much with every ability that he has. He doesn't do his Howl ability yet.
A victory.
This just allows us to have nothing to worry about. As you can see, like, look how much stuff he can do. Speed to roast. It's a stun and movement ability, which throws one of your party members back. Cripple Them is an AoE ability that can hit up to 3 targets, that will apply a debuff and a blight. And Goring Flight, it's just an ability that he will use to move himself from the first or second position more backwards, more into the back lines. That's why, like, they do have so much versatility when it comes to skills and debuffs.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I would like to get some portraits. Reassess our team and move forward. So many battles in this dungeon. It's not bad simply because we do going to
Surgical precision.
get a lot of stuff from them, but at the same time it kinda is. Wait, he can use his spit to roast from any position, not from... Well, damn it. -4 speed. And she also got stunned. That's why I don't like those dungeons.
Decimated.
I mean, we'll be able to heal Flagellant with his own ability, so... In that case, we'll bleed with Leper. Not Leper, but Jester. Boom, as you can see, they are at full HP. Which means nothing to worry about. And once again, we have pretty much no stress. And we are quite tanky.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Fine. So it's the last quest item. What can we throw away? Oh, wait a second, I'm doing stuff wrong. We're gonna throw away torch. And we're gonna continue exploring up until we're gonna run out of torches.
Ambushed by foul invention.
The reason for that is I want to get to a secret room, if there is any. Yeah, we had 0 scoutings in this dungeon. That's why we occasionally just run into traps. Just gonna pop the torch and throw them away to pick up Onyx. So does seems like he debuffs his dodge and also marks target, but all in all it's not that threatening. I mean, he's not dodging anyway. His dodge is low enough already. Wait, I wanna see how much bleed resist he had. So that attack went through 125 bleed resist. Unlucky. It shouldn't have happened. But it did. Of course we'll get stunned. But once again, nothing to be worried about. I can see this as a sort of personal achievement, the fact that you get out of the medium dungeons on the champion level with pretty much no
As
stress.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
And nothing. Okay. We full cleared the dungeon.
Yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the swine will not.
Not too much money, but we got a very good resist trinket. And we cannot use them because they all get... Oh, they all got plagued. Oh well.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
So that buff gave us basically free food. So medical ward slots. I mean, we won't be able to remove... Okay, then I guess we'll remove only from 2. what exactly are we? Also, when you do some of those quests, you can see like people pop up in the village. Kind of a unique thing, in my opinion. Level 1s and level 0s, really not eager to even touch that. What are we looking to build, actually? Because we do... Like, so far, we had actually upgraded the much needed facilities. Like, the facilities of the first and utmost priority. We builded them. The thing that remains are either keep pushing for the treatment facilities and stuff like that, stress relief facilities, or build something here. Torchlight is more beneficial, it's 300. Idle stress remove, but the thing is, they do. It costs a lot. We can't really build anything here. Well, that's sad. We don't need stress relief. These treatment costs. Patient cells. Actually, we'll just unlock this.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but
Oh.
rather inside the mind.
And we can remove this as well. Great. Unequip trinkets. Sort them. And what's our next step will be? So busts are needed mostly for sanitarium and abbey. Tavern, I didn't even look at it. Survivalist with her camping skills. Here I upgraded everything. So, what's our next step is going to be? In 3 people are already healing. I want to attack Gibbering Prophet, but I want to kill him with level 6s though, not level 5s. Short wilderness. In wilderness also what works is the damage against, I believe, bleeding does well, damage against animals is great. Long veteran. I don't think we can actually tackle the long veteran wilderness. -20 stress. Then this also looks a bit better. We're actually gonna go there. Yes, we will gonna go here. Okay, so this is our party. Let's see their skills. I'm gonna just pump up the usual skills. As for blacksmith, and of course pump up those, and the rest is good. Who needs to remove some negative quirks? This bat healer is kinda... not that great. Fine, and we will sell some unneeded stuff. We will. Some unneeded stuff. Book of Relaxation looks actually quite promising. Everything else... Yep. That should be good to go. Okay, so... medium wilderness. We unfortunately... Okay, first of all... skill setup is good. I'm gonna level this up. Prevents ambushes, yada yada yada. Okay. We won't gonna have something that de-stealth, which is a little bit bad, but not as bad as you might think it is. Where is our Master. Link skills minus. Okay, damage versus beast. You will get this. That should be good. Yep. Okay. So let me do a quick rundown what I brought and why I brought it here. Remember I said about bleeding and stuff like that? As you can see, actually, no. Like this. So as you can see, I said that in wilderness they're vulnerable to bleeding. What did I brought here? Bleeding. I said that the damage versus beast is good. Whom did I brought? Houndmaster. He stacks bleed. He does bonus damage against beasts. He also reduces AoE stress, which again is the thing that I prioritize. And I also brought a healer. So pretty much what I said about general team composition on utilizing the strengths and weaknesses, that's the stuff that I brought. In terms of items, I also forgot to give her an item. I'll give her, I don't know. Have this, I believe, yep. In terms of items, I brought like general healing stuff, and damage, resist and a bit of damage, but minus speed, and HP protection, but minus damage and more resist. Why minus damage? Well, because he is the kind of person who will utilize bleeding. That's why I brought what I brought. Oh, I don't. Oh, I also forgot I don't spend money now for the stuff that I buy. Good. Good. It's all set. Yep. I brought extra shovel just in case. Well, since I don't pay any money for that, why not?
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
And I probably... Ah, well. Okay, we also have scouting. Explore 90% of the rooms. I'm not going there. I'm gonna just avoid some unnecessary fights. What gives you the ability to buy items for free? I completed a quest. In our previous dungeon I completed the quest, which gave me an ability to buy stock up on food and stuff like that for absolute free.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Which is a very generous from them, because I do need extra money.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh well. Diseases! Yay! What is this? Accuracy minus but plus damage. Stupid dogs.
Annihilated.
Oh, I should have used an AoE ability. What am I doing?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, Master does great damage.
This expedition at least promises success.
Aha! Use the holy water, gain nothing. Haha! Haha!
In Radiance, may we find victory. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Wilderness is kinda a long dungeon.
Ringing ears.
Yay!
The end.
Diseases. Oh well.
Obliterated. Soothed. Sedated.
Well, we do not have the stealth ability, so... unfortunate. But nothing that scary.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
I will leave the deeds. The deeds are not important for me right now. There are also eldritches here. Which probably means that a cultist can work here. The Shurimi people. Once again, remember artillery marks and they attack more the target who is marked. They can use the second ability, which is called Random Mark, which does extra damage to the marked target. Oh yeah, I forgot. She doesn't have accuracy. And she gets stressed out when she misses. Should we run into Collector, we will gonna get pummeled. God, those dogs. Such a weak... such a weak enemy, but at the same time, he just spam diseases you. Yeah, we cannot hit anyone.
Soothed, sedated. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's too early for camp. I believe we needed busts. We can use holy water. And grab ourselves some busts.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
No food. Food.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
My general plan for today is actually go and kill some more of the champion level bosses.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have left at least one key. Oh boy. I should have left one key with me. Pum pum pum. This can be very badly when if we will run into the secret door.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, he's stunned. A stun on a giant target is so good. Curse you, dogs. Curse you. You're now making my life miserable in this pretty much easy dungeon. Because what should have been easy now really becomes a misery.
A devastating blow. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, Houndmaster is actually good.
but a victory nonetheless.
I believe Wilderness is one of those really long, despite it not be... Despite it not be like a long dungeon, it's still a very long one. God damn it. Let me toss away some food. Which probably means we are not... Does anyone have here, like, remove diseases? No? He can, but he's not diseased. No. No. Unfortunate.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Oh well. Let's use camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Oh boy. I think we might get ambushed. Yep.
Darkness
Yep.
closes in.
We are ambushed.
Hearts of men.
First time, by the way. That's interesting. The music changes. Holy. So
Well struck.
when you get ambushed, you get more stress when they attack you with stressful attacks.
Their formation is broken.
Alright.
Maintain the offensive.
She didn't even have the sanctuary. What was I even looking at? Oh. That's me not paying attention to what's happening.
Hacks
I'm just rushing forward.
are often low on supplies. Decimated.
Okay, so we will not get stressed.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I wonder if Collector is specific for the certain dungeons, because I don't think that we ran into Collector in Wilderness or Warrens. Okay, we can complete the quest.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Actually, not bad. She got two... Huh. Okay, she got 2 diseases.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Well, in that case, we'll just throw them straight to healing. And we will be looking at first, what's here? Nothing good. Yeah, so no boss in Wilderness yet, which means we need one more here to proc their first respective bosses. This is once again kinda lame trinket, because I already have this. And someone told me that trinkets do change each week. Ancestral. Wow, long wilderness. This is really... Or short champion warrants. How about we do short champion warrants? How about we don't do long champion wilderness? Because it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem to me like whether you go with long, short, medium, the bar fills up pretty much at the same rate. Or we might even do like short warrants. But no, we will do short champion. But then again, am I willing to get puked on by those enemies? Probably not. But all of our bleeding is gone, so yeah. Doesn't matter. We can go in long champion one. Oh, I want a short. Okay, she will go with us. Actually, you know what? I'd rather her go with us. And for our third position... and Jester again. And now, because I know that they are getting hit by this nasty nonsense, means diseases, blights, and stuff like that, we'll just give them... Where is it? Those things. Yeah, sure thing. Damage versus... Are they considered... I forgot, are they considered beasts or... Hmm... Are they considered beasts or... They are humans? Because depending on what they are... I forgot. This should be good. Okay. I forgot their alignment. Who are they, like, what races? Yep, this is the party that I'm going to go with. Okay, let's just quickly demolish this dungeon.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh, god damn it, I forgot to level up Vestal. Shoot.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
A singular strike.
Okay, at least the spitting guy is down. Oh, can we stun? I don't think so, but we should try to. Yes, we can.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I'm bleeding. Well, thank God for the healing trinkets that allows us to neglect most of the damage.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Only one target is left. And actually, no, that's... That's not that threatening. The bleeding, I mean.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I can also definitely see, like, how... in certain situations...
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
you might get severely punished. On this on champion difficulty dungeons. This is sort of bad. He will have 1 HP. What? I even brought a trinket. You gotta be kidding me.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The blood quickens.
Of course.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh boy. I have to chop the corpse and bring this guy here. in the closest positions.
A momentary abatement.
He still can do this. What the hell is this? Yeah, I wanted to go into short dungeon
Formation is broken.
only to
Maintain.
get unbelievable. This means it doesn't matter whether he is in the first or second position, like first two or third and fourth position, he'll still do this nonsense on you.
Or death by inches.
Okay,
The match is struck.
so far not so good.
Star is born.
Oh my god. Oh.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And now I'll have to worry about Flash Eater. As well as the back row.
A decisive pummeling.
And we don't even do enough damage.
How quickly the tide turns. Diminished. Precision and power. Mortality clarified in a single strike. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, we've been in the worst situation possible. But it's not the end yet. Okay, thank God. Keep healing? Yep, keep healing.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. powerful blow. Inspiration and improvement.
We all need a healer. It's not just you. Come on. Don't be so selfish. Oh.
Their cursed champion falls. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, I already reminded myself that I'm getting pummeled into the ground here. Sure, a dungeon where there is like 50 battles in your face. Are you?
Twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
Holy.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I'll probably might need to just run away, depending on the crits. "12 damage with the stun ability. Sickening. It's okay as long as he doesn't crit.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, this is going to be kind of bad.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Holy hell, that's a high damage buff. I guess keep buffing. 80% damage.
Annihilate.
Oh, thank God for the crit.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I can't find any possible way for me to actually reduce stress.
Well struck.
It's just pretty much impossible here. At least this way. Yes.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh boy. Thank you, but the problem is that this insanity is not yet over.
Light, the promise of safety.
Will this be a final room,
Such
please?
prodigies are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, some food, which means we can use this to heal.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Final room battle.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, I have to get him out of there.
The ground quakes.
Thank God I brought... Well, first of all, I brought the healer that's not fully leveled up. That's why I'm suffering right now. But I also am suffering because this game is throwing so many nonsense at me. It's insane. Okay, one goes down, let's focus on another one. And I want to start reducing stress. I can allow myself to prolong this battle a bit. Just don't stun her. Yes. One extra turn of stress heal here is needed. We can allow ourselves to waste this turn for more healing, thus getting out of this dungeon with pretty much no stress. Yes.
Devastating blow.
Okay, no stress and full heal.
This expedition at least promises success.
Gotta love it. After so much nonsense that they keep throwing at you, at least reward me with something.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Unwanted attention? I already faced your unwanted attention.
Their confidence is shaken.
Your nonsense attention. Well, that's bad. Blight resist, blight resist.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Oh boy. On that particular note, while we still have free time, let me say hello and welcome to everyone who has been watching me since the beginning of the stream or just tuned in recently. Hope you are enjoying the stream. My name is Yuri, also known as Starlord, and this is my Darkest Dungeon walkthrough stream. Walkthrough without using any guides except wiki for interactable objects. Walkthrough that for some of you may seem like something like, why does he do that or that? Because all of that is my personal and subjective opinion. You may agree or disagree. I'm totally fine with any of those decisions. I just hope that you are having fun watching it. And really just relax and enjoy the stream. Because games, they need to provide you with extra fun. Currently, we managed to transform a pretty much dire, insane situation where we could have died or we would have forced to run away into a win. Which is a really tough. It was really tough. I'm not gonna lie. But the game can sometimes throw that at you. It's not like you can do anything about it. Okay, now. No one needs stress heal, but people need to remove their diseases. Yes, they need. They most certainly need. Which means a turn is going to be wasted on some stress management and stuff like that. Okay. But we probably unlocked a boss, the Swine King? I'm looking whether or not I can remove bad quirks. Doesn't seem like it. Actually, this is bad. Why can't he? What? Why can't he go there? Oh, because he know. My bad. Okay, this is much better. Now, where are we going? No. Shoot. Well, shoot. Should we go again into Warrens? I guess we will. Even though I so hate this dungeon. You can't even imagine just how much I hate this dungeon. This and Wilderness. Thank God that sooner or later we'll just going to complete them all. I believe they didn't have the camping skills. fine. Now they do. They are leveled up in terms of items, but I believe in terms of skills, not so much. No, they are good. They are totally good. Which means we will embark. We most definitely not going into a long exploration, but rather medium veteran. Let's toss trinkets on them. Actually, no. Disease resist, please, because apparently you'll get mushed in diseases. For some ungod reason. You get completely salivated. Diseases. Okay, where is it? Here it is. I need the damage one, and I need minus 25 stress one. Actually, no, this will not work there. Needs something for damage, but something that will not destroy your... Yeah, I like this. And he once again will go with this, and a stress reduce. Should be fine. Yep. By provision. And let's actually get this. And let's go in. Medium warrants. Like, so far so good. I just want to trigger boss.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Maybe even get, like, secret room. I like secret rooms. Secret rooms give you... They do give you a pretty good way of earning gold. I protected one backline from diseases, and now the front line gets diseased. This is so unfortunate.
Annihilated.
Today the game is throwing some weird stuff at me. Punishing me for whatever reason. Maybe because none of my characters died yet. Maybe that's the reason. the game just wants to break my morale or something.
A momentary abatement.
Finally, it started bleeding. Yes, bleed, please.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, going backwards. And don't tell me that there will be a collector in this dungeon. Like, seriously, don't. Stop traumatizing me. It's already enough that I have to fight collector with not the greatest setup ever.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Yeah, also, what kind of disease did I get? Yes. Absolutely gorgeous to eat such a...
May we find victory.
to eat such nonsense in the beginning of the dungeon.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, he should fall.
Their
Yep.
cursed champion falls.
I was tempted to just go and stress heal, but then I figured out, you know, he might actually attack me faster than other will have chance to attack him and finish the job. Okay. Inventory management. The infamous inventory management. It's actually around the same unfortunate level.
The light. The promise of safety.
It's on the same unfortunate level like Diablo 2 inventory and stash management. The later on you move into the game, the worse it gets. Okay, stress dealers are gone. Let's stun the bleeding guy. We cannot. Okay.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. a slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I kinda like his ability to AoE stress heal. It does look really good. Okay, they both will die. Question is, can we heal?
This is how a life is taken.
I hope to heal. Yes, we can. Full HP, almost no stress.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay. And we rest. And this is kinda good. Oh, thank God. Well, I guess you need an item here. I was just too lazy to check wiki for that purpose. Actually, let me grab the crests. Surprise, surprise, huh?
Back to the pit.
Oh, we should have probably killed maggots first. Okay, they all will die, so let's use stun just to refuel the
As the fiend
radiant light.
a faint hope blossoms. This expedition at least promises success.
Well, shoot. Should I toss crests? Fine, fine, fine. We won't be able to kill the swine spawn. No, we will.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Thematically, this game really did a great job. Like, every dungeon has a unique theme to it. And it's also represents the lore of the game really well. You have peaks, which they didn't pop up just out of nowhere. Like, everything that you see Um, it's all connected to the actions that the narrator, to the narrator's actions. Everything is connected. I just keep stunning this guy. It was like third stun in a row.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let me do some inventory management. I can't pick everything up. That's why I'm going to choose to...
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
He had the highest trap disarm chance, yet he still failed. No, don't treat... Oh boy. That's why I don't touch books in this game, really. There's an obnoxiously high chance that those books will actually contain stress in it or negative quirk. And negatives overwhelm positives severely.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'll just continue applying blights. As well as trying to get rid of the outlaw, the front guy. I probably should have used Flagellant's ability to remove stress.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I wanna tackle bosses seriously. But the game just doesn't give me an opportunity to do so. Oh, damn it. Wait, room battles are over. But our exploration is most certainly not.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm not even opening those lore notes anymore because they repeat themselves like a million times in a row. Yes. Well, at least he one-shots them. Just go for the bleeds.
How quickly the tide turns.
Don't disappoint me, please. Okay, stress is almost gone.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I want to see whether or not there will be a secret room.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Doesn't seem like it though. Oh well. Unfortunately.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Wasting sickness. Stress versus humans.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Actually, we'll just get rid of some of those negative stuffs. Especially on Master, because I do plan on grabbing him with me. Okay, so what building do we want? Monument with no purpose except proclamation of one's dedication. Okay. Torchlight is more beneficial. Probably get this. Even though I have no idea what the hell does that mean. Like, torchlight is more beneficial. This is useless. So, ladies and gentlemen, what are we going to be doing next? Question that remains. Okay, so 2 bosses are here. Swine God. Relics are useless, but you know what? Oh, Unholy Slayer Ring. This is actually good for this dungeon. It's Short Wilderness. Short Wilderness. We might get blighted again. Diseased. But we might not. If we go here, we're not gonna proc the boss. But we're still gonna go there. So, Wilderness, Bleeding works here. As well as the Stealth. Actually, Bleeding. Please, Bleeding. Means you're not gonna go with us. Jester, anti-healer. This time around, I'm gonna level her up. Yes. Okay. Quite a party. Oh, I don't have space to put them there. It's a short dungeon. But I have some really bad flashbacks. Our previous run. Okay, let's not discourage ourselves yet. Minus stress, and I would like to give her... yeah, something like this. Minus stress. There was a dodge. Actually, not dodge, but... light bleed resist, and where's the mask? The mask is here. This should be good. Like... the only thing that bothers me is the low not the stress, but the... but it's okay, we'll manage it. Okay, this should be enough. Everyone is good. Everyone has their proper skills. Yes. And next turn, for sure, we are going to go for the boss. At least one of them.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Stop touching corpses.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
No, I didn't forget about those. Well, they really like to debuff here, don't they? least we can negate the incoming damage
Compassion
and
is a
debuffs on
rarity
accuracy.
in the pitch of battle. Eradicated.
They do keep resummoning those, huh?
Annihilated.
Which means we need to cut them down. In one go.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Finally, she starts to bleed.
Soothed. Sedated.
Wow, Leopard does some maniacal damage here. Actually, let's finish him off.
Give them no quarter.
You won't get full heal, but it doesn't matter.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What matters more is the money that we're going to get and the resources. I want crests, I want to see this torchlight is more beneficial. Whatever does this mean. Okay, scouting. Scouting says that we need to go there.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
This is not even funny anymore. Really. Whatever. Like, here it's not going to be tough to beat him, because Leper will just one-shot whoever is going to be the first target. And Flagellant will just keep stacking bleed. But it's really annoying already to see this collector over and over and over again.
Decimated.
Like, I don't even have money here. Wow.
Well struck.
Yeah, this is just going to loop over and over again. I'm really not even worried about anything.
Soothed. Sedated.
I'll accept the fact that Leper, for some reason, stopped
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Stop doing enough damage. And I have to kill the Vestal now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Precision and power. Obliterated.
Well, what they say, if it works, it works. Currently, this situation works in my favor. Where did my damage go, by the way? It was, and then it's gone. And the buff is not gone yet. That's the thing.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And just imagine us getting into Collector
Gently.
again in the dungeon where
Life is taken.
we will face the boss. Okay, now I'm just gonna hammer you down.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
Okay, another who knows how what's the number of this collector is, but another one
The match
falls.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, we're gonna have 2 more battles.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, dogs.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. The horror. Masterfully executed.
Okay. This is getting dumb. When I need them to hit, they never do.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay.
A powerful blow. A death by inches.
Now he will fall.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I decided not to toy with
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
stress heal
Purpose is made clear.
there simply because he could have stacked another
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
howl. And that would be really, really bad.
The light, the promise of safety.
Especially with this encounter. You missed. Missed again. Damn you, accuracy chance.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The skill that I'm using on Leper instead of guarding skill is actually for the damage purposes. Yes, it amplifies the damage that he will receive, as well as takes dodge away from him, but I need damage here.
Destroy them all. The ground quakes.
Rather than everything else, I need damage. Okay, he will revive him. Stress is not the problem here. We won't really get stressed. We're just gonna get debuffed over and over. Well, as well as eating crits.
Impressive.
No shrooms, because I need healing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A decisive pummeling. The blood quickens.
Oh boy. Now we have to kill hundreds of slimes. And also a slime can bleed, apparently. It bleeds with slime.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. A devastating blow.
Just finally kill this. Kill this thing and get on with it. We waste so much time on unnecessary things.
sedated.
At least we have pretty much no stress.
A momentary abatement.
And good amount of HP.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
But boy, did it took us quite some time. Okay.
The agents of pestilence will
And we
yet
got an
intrude
Unholy
our
Slayer ring, which is a very good ring for... A very good ring for our
a fresh irritant. The sun.
Crusader.
A sanguine memory to me.
If we talk about damage. So let's get rid of the Stress Eater. We can finally go and tackle the boss. I don't care what kind of trinkets they have. I want to do a boss battle, finally. So, about the Prophet. He sits in the 4th position, and there are 3 logs that have high amount of HP, but they don't do anything. They just stand there, stand in your way. So what I'm thinking here, the Vestal is going to be a must. Crusader, Helion, and Highwayman. With Highwayman more focused on just shooting him down. We might throw away Helion and get something. Get something like Plague Doctor. This actually might be a good idea. But there is one but. But that's unavoidable. Okay, so... Crusader has to go... Wait... But that's the problem with Plague Doctor. Is the fact that I won't be able to use Holy Lance. Yeah, this is a better party overall. As far as I see. Yeah, most definitely. Okay, what do I give? I give healing, and I also give more healing. Or even just less stress. To the Crusader, damage against Unholy. To her. This will give minus dodge. Well, let me first stuff on Dismass. Should I give him just damage against humans? Instead of disease resist? Her base resists are kinda high. Minus stress plus accuracy plus damage to undead. This is overall good to go. Yeah. Yes, this is our squadron that we are going to be using. They are fully leveled up. And they are ready to go. This should be good. Okay, Crusader will Holy Lance, he will protect himself. And the rest would be to just beat them. I might also bring those, couple of those, in case we will get hard. Because it seems like...
Resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the thing, and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets, and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
Oh boy. So he tortured him and nothing helped and stuff like this, and then he decided to lure him into the excavations where he saw evil. Evil itself.
Of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Okay, for those of you who don't know, the boss usually is in the farthest room from where you start the dungeon. As you look at here, we start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can be here or here. He won't be here. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why we are going into the...
The sparkling eyes of
Oh my...
twisted and made merciless.
You know... I was kidding when I say it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Oh, thank God he protected different target. Now... You really gonna miss that? Come on! Of course. I really need them to just kick collectors. Kick collectors' butt here. Okay, just shoot him down, please.
A predator is often blind to its own peril. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Seems like I can't get rid of collector.
For a task well performed.
You know what? If you think that this is going to stop me, think again. Let's try to kill Bone Royalty.
Destroyed.
Compassion
And
is a
heal up.
weapon in the fevered pitch of battle.
She shouldn't receive that much stress because I did gave her stress reduction. Almost.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Continually
Okay, now we can heal a little bit.
all. Exposed to a killing blow. Soothed. Sedated.
And now we're getting somewhere. Use Crusader to self-stress heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Even though we faced Collector here, this didn't... It didn't actually do that much to us. Gonna bring gold. Okay, we at least got the stun, and on the right target, which is also going to matter a lot.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, stress, we will remove it.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
They like to crit.
As the fiend falls,
A faint hope blossoms.
the light, the promise of safety.
A devastating blow. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I believe we needed busts. Okay, damage. Yes. This is gonna make things sort of easier.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, no unnecessary battles, please.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
The more unnecessary battles we avoid,
A blazing star is born.
the better the outcome of the boss fight will be.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, we don't need to use that here. Okay, scouting will show us where the... Oh, great. So, we camp,
Huddled together,
we eat.
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Now, we need this. And we will change rotation a little bit. Like this, because she is going to be bashing. I really hope that this is going to work out. Okay, let's chuck holy water. And here we go.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Oh, not that much damage at all.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, he is unholy. So ring against human was useless. Let's see how much damage the boulders will do.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Nothing because we dodged. Let's get ourselves repost here.
Powerful blow.
Why was I thinking that he would be human?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh.
Soothed. Sedated. Masterfully executed.
Holy.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
I have to change positions here.
More
What the? Holy. Okay, now that's not good at all.
soothed. Sedated.
Well, first one falls. Hmm. What? No. Okay.
More disappointment.
Okay, this is awful. This is awful.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Yep.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Well, well, well. Guess first time happened.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Yeah. Now that's awful. And I also lost trinkets. um. Good lord. Unbelievable.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Well, rip. This actually means we'll have to... We'll have to level up. Others. Damn you, Prophet. Everything that was worked on so hard is ruined. Okay, now... Fine then. Change of plans, it seems like. I shouldn't have brought Helion with me, I should have brought double Crusaders. But I didn't have... Yeah, I had a Crusader. I should have just gave them holy damage and just spam Holy Lance him to death. Why did Dismass there did 0 crits despite so much buffs on him? That's also stupidity of this game. So unfortunate, that was so... Yeah. Fine. Why did I bring this? I don't need this. All game had no deaths, and then this. And this nonsense happens. Damn it, this actually does slow down my process entirely. Okay, fine. The game today just really brutalized me.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
I just had to know, like, that today was not a really good day.
Malformed with misintent.
There were like so many buffs on Dismass, and his damage was so... He didn't even land a single crit.
The light, the promise of safety. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah. And thus you saw people fall. Quest ruined, which means the game continues on. And on, and on.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. A fortune waiting to be spent.
I can't honestly believe that this happened. It was supposed to happen one way or another. Why now? And with Dismass, out of all people, I was trying to get the achievement. Get Dismass into Darkest Dungeon. Ah, well.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Whatever. Nothing I can do. I'll just have to farm. Hooray. fact that we faced 3 collectors today and crits never worked in our favor for the most time.
A decisive pummeling.
Just a little signs that yeah. Whatever. You can't change the inevitable.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Look, this guy cannot even...
Well struck.
He can't even land a shot.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And it's not like Dismass didn't had enough crit chance. He had insane amount of crit chance.
For a task well performed.
Like it's still complete nonsense. The fact that he couldn't do a single crit. Seriously.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, now I'll have to get another Crusader to level 6, upgrade his items. I would need to throw away Helion. And go with something better.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Fine, I guess I deserved it.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate. A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, she's level 5. Unequip trinkets. And dismiss her.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Okay, and let's pick another healer for
Sister
now.
of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Well, we'll be getting gold type. I assume. Fine by me. So we still need quite a lot of those. Right. This is all good and all. Yeah, we can't level up anything. Where we can embark. Cove. Even yes, kill the hag. Or like kill myself. Who can I kill the hag with? The answer is no one. Blight doesn't really work there. My healers are... Let's go into another dungeon. Let's just get them like that. Unique quirks. Some quirks are unique, meaning only one hero per roster can have them at a time. Unique quirks are shown by the special symbol to the left of the quirk name. If you want that hero to have the quirk, you can remove it in Sanitarium. This can be useful if you are trying to get that quirk to develop on a more suitable hero. Ignore stealth? Huh? Well, it does seem useful. Okay, prevents nighttime ambushes. Does anyone have it? No. Oh, she has. It's just me who is not looking at it. Then we should be able to beat this dungeon. Okay, where are his items? I wanna know. They are gone. Because I can't seem to find them. Oh well, in that case... You'll get yourself a dodge. Shall here have this? Where is it? There it is. Okay, and let's go into the cove. And we did brought anything, I mean everything that we need. Hey, that should be good. Yep. I'm most definitely gonna kill this prophet. I'm not gonna let him go.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
For what he's done to me, I'm gonna make sure he will pay the price.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. The match is struck. A blazing star is born. A devastating blow.
At least this team can pummel down Collector really hard.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Impressive. Masterfully executed.
Okay, almost dead. He's almost dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, he is down. Well, at least he brought money with him.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Though I'm already getting sick of Collector, seriously. They will gonna just throw him at me every time I'm going to go to a dungeon.
In Radiance, may we find victory. A handsome reward for a task well performed. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Precision and power.
Okay, they kind of waste their turns.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, I believe I know what kind of team composition I'm gonna bring next time against the Prophet. We're gonna have Man-at-Arms there. And double Crusader.
It is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And a healer. Also, it's so
The light.
unfortunate that his boulders are just smashing your face. They're smashing you so hard, it's... Well, that also may be a thing, but... Also, the fact that Highwayman, despite all of those buffs, literally never crit, nor did high damage. What, he did like 13 damage with that shot, despite having trinkets and all the other good stuff? Like, come on.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I think he should have just obliterated... Oh, again, I discarded the campfire. Great. But yeah, this stuff, it just had to happen.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I was going way too far without anyone ever dying.
A powerful blow.
I also now know that he's not a human. type, which means the trinket that I gave against human was completely useless.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Also, Death's Door is really scary against bosses who have multiple attacks. And just today in general, like, it wasn't a great day. Because the game decided to throw so much randomness at me that I wasn't even prepared for that. But oh well, it's like, it just gives me more time to farm, I think. To get buildings rolling.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
If not one way, then the other way, I'm still going to get through it. It's not like it's the end of the world. Yes, it's unfortunate 2 people die. Yes, we're gonna spend more time playing this exciting game. But it should have happened, like, sooner or later. I would have lost anyway. So, yeah.
The ground quakes. A decisive pummeling. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's more unfortunate that we lost trinkets, actually. Because there were some great trinkets there. I can cope with the fact that some people die, but oh, something new. And tonics. And besides, one loss can happen. It will gonna make this walkthrough exciting, because I think that people already got bored of me just smashing everything on my way. Some extra spice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. How quickly the tide turns.
I was also hoping that when I was fighting him there at the last turns, I was hoping to get Crusader to just Holy Lance him.
Continue the onslaught.
But then the...
Them all.
how was her name? I forgot how was her name. One person died, rotation got really bad.
Well struck.
Highwayman could only shoot the logs. And that's basically it. There was no magical way for me to put Crusader at the third position and for him, for the other party members not to die.
This expedition at least promises success.
Obnoxious, but what can you do about it? Face it. Face it, endure it, and move on. As if nothing actually happened. Minus 20% stress, minus 10 then blow resist. Oh, I don't want this, I'd rather have crests. I'm gonna push for that building. Yeats can go away. But it's not the last of me. I'm gonna come back with an even more powerful squadron. Just you wait. You haven't seen the rest of me yet. Let's assume that with this, with that failed dungeon, I actually showed you. I am actually going to be showing you how to recuperate from the worst situation possible. It was all planned, so to speak. Hypocritical it may sound, but yeah. It's better than me just whining about the fact that we lost.
A singular strike.
I'm gonna be a pretender and say that all of that was actually a well thought out
The wounds of
plan.
war can be healed, but never hidden.
Except for the fact that we will not gonna get an achievement for Dismass and the other guy to get to the dungeon.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Quite a lot of crests, but yes, we need them. Need them so much, though I don't want to... Okay, whatever. Where's this quest item? Yeah, so pretty much the boulders during his fight did like 38 damage per boulder. That's excluding the fact that he can also
Momentary abatement.
use AoE Blight ability.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. That's a good artifact. Fine. Gold can go away. Finally, a quest location. Let's see what this curio is about. Yep. It has a map inside, but who gives? Okay, 60 crests. Really good. He might just go away.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Okay, this is actually needed. Where is the second Crusader? Oh, wait. Where's the second Crusader? There he is. Level him up. Now let's look at the men-at-arms. Oh, he's not that bad. You just have to remove some of the nasty stuff from him. No one here. Alright, let's build another building. Torchlight is more beneficial. Whatever this means, I build it. Hooray, I guess. And on that particular note, we are going to be finishing our today's stream. Today was... well... let's say some unfortunate things happened. I would have liked to avoid them, but I couldn't. Our boy Dismass got pummeled on week 75, and our Helion died. Damn it. But things happen, and they might not be the last one who falls. It is a roguelike game. Needless reminder. But anyway, I am going to tell thank you to all of you who has been watching me. I hope to see you on the next stream. Hope you like what you saw. Don't forget to share your opinions, thoughts, and stuff like that. If you missed previous parts or you want to revisit this part, you can do this via Twitch Video On Demand on this channel or on our YouTube channel. You can revisit it also. Schedules for our stream can be found on our social medias, Twitter, Facebook, and as well as Twitch. We always keep you up to date. We've also created a Patreon page. You can check it out. Check what we are planning to do once the certain goal will be acquired. You can also see what kind of perks each and every one of you can get for the respected amount of donation you could use to support us, because it will help us to maintain and even exceed the quality standpoint of our stream, as well as provide you with more and more entertaining videos that, yes, they will be coming in the future for the Darkest Dungeon, for Grim Dawn, and stuff like that. Some Q&As will pop up here and there. You will know about it once we will be doing them, so that's that. So once again, thank you all for coming to today's stream. I wish you, ladies and gentlemen, all luck, and have a nice day. and I will see you on the next stream.